that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Howdy.
He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call so just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and that's Prey. We are playing Prey. We're pretty far into it, I think. I don't know if we're, like, at the end of it, but it certainly seems like it. We finally are able to do the treasure hunting side mission in it, which I've been wanting to do for a while, but, you know, then we got thrown into deep storage and had to try to get out of there. And had to settle things with Michaela and her dad, and now she hates us, but we're gonna go find treasure, and that'll make us feel better, right?
Привет, Morgan.
Right? Yeah.
Good evening, Talos. A word from our
Okay.
security chief, Ms. Alice.
Let's start by...
Not wearing a blue
Did we do any
uniform, you're
recycling?
probably not
We can
authorized.
do some recycling.
Morgan?
Because we are gonna need some shotgun shells. Dude, come on. Though we don't have enough of the actual material for it. Okay.
Morgan.
Alright, so how do we get started on this here? We go objectives. Treasure hunt. Investigate Rosalind's map. Okay. Data. It's got to be a note, right? Okay. I suppose we don't really get much hint as to where it is, do we? Gotta kind of just, like, look at it and take a guess. Okay. My first guess is that that's the crew quarters, like, lounge area near where they would play. That's what comes to mind first. Let's see. Yeah, adding it as a marker doesn't really do much for pointing you in the direction. Which I'm sure is highly intentional. Station map. Crew quarters. Can we, like, check crew quarters from here? No. That'd be too easy. Okay. Hmm. Or is it... Hmm. I'm contemplating. I have it over here on the other screen, right? Like the steps for it. I think I'm gonna cheat a little with it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use this guide I have here to point me to the location, but not look as to where it actually is. I don't want to spend the whole stream just like running around in each place trying to figure out where all this is. Fitness center. Go to Cargo Bay B. Okay. How do you get to Cargo Bay B? From life support. And we can get to life support from here. How do you get to life support from here? In the basement. Shuttle bay. That's not... Ah, there we go. Okay. Go to life support. Yeah, we are running very low on ammo. Especially when these things start not dropping items. Oh, there we go. All right. To the cargo bay. Cargo bay? Cargo bay. Cargo bay B, it specifically said. Okay. Yeah, it'd be notes. Treasure map for Rosalind. L1. Let's, use the handy-dandy phone. We're going to take a picture of this map. Just so we have it handy and I don't got to keep swapping out to see it, right? Okay, there's an eye going down over there. Yeah, the treasure maps, I think they would be a very long process. Especially because they don't point to where you go exactly, right? So I think I like the plan that I have. I have a guide here for it, but I'm only going to use the guide to point me to the location, and from there, use the map. Because I don't want to be on the stream for 4 hours just trying to figure out the location, right? Now that I know that, like, this is the place, now use the map. L1 is a clue there. And it kind of goes up and goes down. So then that feels like in here. Like this goes up here. And then let's see. And then there's kind of like some steps and it goes around. Not really seeing steps at this part though. What I am seeing is like, yes, I did. I have fought many nightmares. I beat all the stuff in the cargo room, got the achievement for doing it without anyone dying, then had a nightmare appear, and it took poor Austin from us. But yes, I have fought and vanquished all the nightmares that have come across me so far. Exactly where you did, eh? Yeah. It must really like to spawn there. Oh, okay, we could go... Well, it says L1, which makes me think level 1. See, the map here makes me think that, like, right here, right next to where I am, is where this eye symbol is. Because it seems like this is the stairs. Goes around. There's this part here. But then it, like, curves that way. So according to the map... Show you the treasure map? Sure. Ba-da-da. We go to data. For Rosalind Swift. Okay. So this map here, these are the stairs that go down, I think. These are the stairs that go down to, like, the main floor. You go around, and then Like, this is the path that's going up to, like, the main area where they are. And if I'm right, I'm standing right about here. What throws me off, though, is, like, that part doesn't quite match up. And I should be looking for a room that's like you branch off and it goes to one right there. And I'm thinking that it's right here. That's the stairs. This is about where the eye was. And then this is where it goes off into a room. But, like, this part matches up. The others don't. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I'm just trying to look at it and see if, like, they're all, like, the top of the map is north. Oh, no, wait, here we go. I'm seeing it now. It's this side room. These are the stairs. And then there's a little... Yeah, little small stairs. Aha, okay. Good to know, though. That's also what we're looking for, is, like, big, obvious numbers. Because, you know, the first time you go looking at something, you don't even really know what you're looking for exactly. Okay. So, Hoard and Baffle. Let's see on the thing here. Ludus Corpse, Detour. We are going to water treatment facility in life support. In life support. We're in life support. Life support's just over here. You know, the person who recommended this game also keeps telling me to do Psychic Water, and I haven't gotten around to it. It's gonna be what I do after we do this treasure quest. Because, like, if you do the Psychic Water, he says, it, like, turns on the fountain, so they give you back your psychic energy. I'm not super worried about it, because I got, like, 47 of the hypos for it. But yes, he keeps mentioning that I gotta get around to doing Psychic Water. Oh yeah, I suppose it would help if I actually looked at the map. Duh. Data. And this is Horden. Horden, here's a who. Rosalind. Okay, B2. Oh, I see. This is like, you need to be looking that way. That's what it's pointing at. Okay. It's also super quick. Okay. Is it here? Is it here in like water treatment? Maybe we can squeeze it in while we're here in water treatment. Well, that's where we're heading, so maybe we could just squeeze it in quickly. Bias mass, psychoactive particle injector, which I think I have. Nope. I feel like I had it. Okay. Psychic water. Psychic water. Looking from the water fountains and faucet gives Psy an additional boost. Psychoactive particle injector. To the left! To the left, to the left. To the left of the entrance. Oh, that's a shame, because that's our map. That is 100% our map right there. But that's also water treatment, so that's got to be where we got to go, right? Bias Frost may have the psychoactive particle injector. So we have to find Tobias Frost. Okay, you're saying like level above. And to the left of the entrance. Over here. Ah, there's the security station. I don't use a lot of psi powers. I have the Mimic. That's basically the one that I really use the most. And that's just to get around doors and stuff. I do the combat enhancement. Whichever one it is that like slows down time, makes you do more damage, that kind of stuff.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Okay. So now we need to find life support. Not power plant. Well, where is he? We need to find Tobias, I think it said. Tobias Frost may have the psychoactive particle injector. If I can find it and connect it. A golden shotgun! Oh. That's gonna have to go on the list of things that we get. Quest! I'm already on a quest! Okay, Tobias Frost. Clearly not actually in life support. But there he is, Tobias Frost. Location, life support. Not far away.
You wanted to speak to me? Yes, I'd like to arrange a time to oversee installation of a special particle injector in the water treatment facility.
Hang on. You want me to do what now?
I've already confirmed the inlet and outlet fittings are to spec.
And just what precisely is this thing supposed to inject into our water supply?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Uh-huh. Well, then, we have a problem, Tobias.
Dr. Kelstrup has already seen and approved.
I'm going to need to see a signature from Alex or Morgan or something like that.
But
So, until I see ink on a dotted line, you'll just have to keep showing your special injector to Dr. Kelstrup.
All right, well, we got the thing. Psychoactive particles into the water supply. Cargo bay, lobby, water treatment. Yeah, now we go down. We can put this in. We'll look for the thing while we're down there. Promotional item for first-time buyers. Yeah, like people who bought the game when it came out. Well, I am definitely not that. I'm playing this through the Game Pass. I only just recently got like a good computer. It's a really good computer, mind you. But I've been playing on a potato of a computer for years, so I didn't have Game Pass or anything like that, and now I do. Having a lot of fun with it. Oh, nope. We need to get onto that upper level. And avoid whatever that was trying to kill us. You know, as we tend to do here. Come on. There we go. Get all the energy psi powers? I don't know. It seems like a lot of investment right now. I mean, I'm also running out of things to get in the other places, so it might not be a bad idea. I think it's mineral material that we're always short on. Ah, I see. Build up the psi gauge. Anything up here? No, not really. How could we have gotten up here? Let's take a look at that. Physical force that can push heavy objects. Well, I already have the level 3 lifting. Gravity lift, well lift, super thermal. I mean, those all sound like fun. I've chosen to invest differently.
Morgan, January was right. It was not you. But I keep hearing your voice. and my father's voice. And it was not you. I know. You saved me because you wanted to. That is not the same person on the recording. Something's changed. I need to see that. I'm better now. I'll do what I can to get us off the station alive, but that log is coming with me. If you truly want forgiveness, you'll help me get it to where it belongs. No matter what that means for you and TranStar.
Oh no! This is what I hate about fighting the Baltic ones. But, you know, we got lots of Q-beam. Good old Q-beam. See Price Broadway for access. Okay. So the map. Oh. This is, I think, a little too low. Well, we can take the scraps and we'll do what you do with scraps and, you know, recycle them. Okay. So it should be this 3. Okay. Next. Stabfellow's map. Okay, where does Stabfellow need us to go? Stabfellow's map leads to a nearby area. Okay, so it's nearby in the recreation center. I want to read it to figure out where we have to go, but I don't want to read too much of it and get, like, told where to go, you know? And it rhymes, so you know it's true. Let's see. Yeah, it's through this door. Let's see here. We have to get to crew quarters from the Arboretum, yeah. Arboretum, we get in the lobby. Wait, cargo bay then lobby? No. Exit to lobby. Thanks, sign! Here we go. I have played Inscription. I have beaten Inscription. Was a real mindfuck, that game, in the best of ways. I went into it not knowing what to expect at all. I also think it's a game that, you know, Vagrant there would enjoy. How you doing today, Vagrant? But you can't say sleepy. You always say sleepy. Which I'm sure it's always true, but... Oh, well, I mean... Okay, you didn't technically say it. Or, Maybe I knew you would get that joke and you'd go along with it. Maybe I was setting you up for a punchline. You'll never know. I'm tired, but feeling good. We got a new friend in here today. We got Captain Keto, who was here last time we were playing Prey, but he quickly had to leave. I think he's as big a fan of this game as you are. I am glad that we're able to finally actually do this treasure hunt. Bridge, office, greenhouse, greenhouse experimental. You thought the diet, which maybe I'm saying it wrong. Maybe it's Captain Keto. That is entirely a possibility. More or less a bigger fan than anyone. Oh boy. Careful. Them's might be fighting words. You might have to represent. Might have to throw down. Vagrant was the person who recommended this game, actually. We are playing it. We're a retro channel, so normally we do retro games, but as a subathon reward, I allowed the community to pick a game. Everyone did submissions, and then from there we voted, and this one, Keto. Keto? Keto. Keto. Keto? Keto. Keto? Keto. He can be the biggest fan. You're just a normal fan. Okay. Though I feel like you must have putting him on peak. I feel like you must have gone through a little more rigmarole to get me to do it than you did the other guy. Right? Because it had to be a subathon reward, plus people had to vote for it. It could have very well not got voted for. Okay, there was a mimic here, too. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Kato? For, Kato, who's new here. I often let the community vote, and, you know, for what we're gonna do next. Whenever there's a tie, I have my niece, who knows nothing about video games. I have her do the tiebreaker. I let her pick. I show her the cover art to the game, to the games in question, and I let her pick. She ended up picking Prey. She picked Prey because he has a cool helmet. I like his helmet. I think it's cool, I think were her exact words. And then there's another instance too where she ended up picking Dark Cloud because she liked that character's hat. So, you know, it's perfect. Ah, dang it. It's perfect when you get people who know nothing about games being tiebreakers. Because they pick games for the best of reasons. I don't think I ever actually looked around in here. I'm highly disappointed that they put a delay on the drums so you can't actually like play drums. That's a little disappointing. They should totally make it so that if you want to, you can just play some drums. Why not? Power on. To a few minor critiques. I mean, that's what happens, right? Such as all the rigmarole we had to do for Michaela's mission that was very poorly structured. Ooh, a greater mimic, too. Or how you're discovering that I went through the game in a much different order than you did. Should have been the first thing, right? Priority of conversation, that is a thing. Yeah, it was very weird how we had to talk to her like 4 times before she talked about the important, highly relevant quest that we were doing about her and her father. Apparently, you know, talking about leaving her waiting was more important than, you know, seeing what happened to her father. Shrug. Ooh. Okay, let's hear Alex's toast.
Welcome, everyone. We've made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 Neuromod mark. 8,000 Neuromods.
Half of them are in me.
Sharing skills, abilities, improving the quality of life. And you are to be congratulated. You are the ones who made this all possible. And congratulations to my dear brother, Morgan, who is left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors.
Lies.
So, let us toast to TranStar, to the Neuromod, and the future.
All lies.
What is success if it can't be shared? Let me introduce a few of our employees, none of which had any musical talents until yesterday, except Chief Show, who I'm told has a lovely singing voice. Sky, Danielle, whenever you ladies are ready.
You know, that's something I wonder. Like, with the Neuromods and how they teach you to do stuff, can they... Well, they must. I was gonna ask, can they, like, override things of the physical body? Because, sure, you could teach someone how to play the notes, but, like, with singing, there are techniques that you can know about singing to do it better, but if you just naturally have an awful singing voice, does that change it? But it must, right? Because we can do a Neuromod to lift stuff, so that must make our muscles stronger. So it must also, like, not just mentally teach you whatever it is, it must physically adjust your body. Oh, there's also ones that, like, make you live for an extra 100 years. So yeah, physically they mess with you too. Take that, bitch. Don't interrupt the song. Oh God, they're all coming! It's like attracting them! I mean, I get it, it's a bit of a banger. That's the key tower going right there. Yeah, after I thought about it a little more, God, I gotta get this right if you're gonna be a guy that sticks around. Kato? K2? If you're gonna be a guy that sticks around, I gotta get your name right. It's gonna bug me if I don't. Keto? Keto. Keto? Captain Keto? Key. Toe. Keto. Okay. Got it. So the problem before was I was doing Kato instead of keto. Nice. Yeah, if you're gonna stick around, if you're gonna be a friend here, I gotta at least know your name. It's really awkward. I like that too. There was I saw a post online of a woman asking, how do men learn each other's names? And the guy responded, oh, we usually wait until someone else says it. Keto. Well, that was fun. Okay. We gotta go look at his notes. This is Hordenbaffle. Hordenbaffle map. Treasure map for Hordenbaffle. Ah. No, we did that. Hold up. Oh, okay. So, Stab Fellow. This is actually the Stab Fellow map. Stab Fellow, okay. Level 2. I think I know where that is. It's right there. And there's the 6. You know what, actually? I looked up what you get for this, and one of them is a thing that increases your recycling yield. I'll hold on to the items I got. Okay, so the last one... No. What's the one that I have left? What do I have left? Melindra's map. Okay. Fuel storage area near Shuttle Bay. You have to get there through guts. Oh boy, it's been a minute since we've been into guts. That could be bad business. How do you get into guts? Shuttle Bay, which is still locked from the outside. It's probably the only one we didn't open up. So let's be sure to do that. Okay. Back to the Arboretum! By the way, you guys will notice I'm using a different coffee cup today. It's really hot here. It's really hot here, so when I make my coffee, I make it like iced coffee, put it in the fridge. Like, I make the coffee as I normally would, put it in the fridge, cool it down, then put ice in it and stuff. So I have to alternate the coffee cups. Basically, I'm drinking out of this one while there's another cup in there to chill. But yeah, I got a cool little Spider-Man cup. My niece got it for me. Got it for me for, I think it was my birthday. And she was like, "You're going to think this is the coolest thing ever." And she wasn't wrong.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
I don't have the heart to tell her that everyone in Marvel Rivals hates Spider-Man. I don't have it in me. Because she loves Spider-Man, right? More specifically, she likes, Spider-Gwen, Ghost Spider, and Miles Morales, but she also likes Spider-Man. Don't have the heart to tell her about how everyone hates him. You had cake earlier. Ooh. I had cake earlier. I don't know what it is, but something in it did a number on your stomach. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. What kind of cake? Was it make your stomach sick cake? Cuz I'll pass on that one. No, and I didn't ask anything to you in particular. I was just talking in general. But I do like that you are so engaged that you don't want to miss anything. I like that. Thank you. Right, I remember where we get into guts here now. Chocolate with vanilla icing. Okay, nothing wrong with that. I'm sorry it's doing such a number on your stomach. At least I thought I knew where we got in. Thought it was by the greenhouse. Here, maybe? No. Speaking of things that happened while people were away, Vagrant, we finally, thanks to Keto's help there, we finally did the Psychic Water mission. Because we needed to go to water treatment for the treasure mission, for the treasure hunt. And he's like, hey, you could go do that, just like right now. And so we did. I thought we got into it, like, right beside greenhouse. Was it maybe just a little off? OP when you use psychic powers a lot. Yeah, me, not so much. I mean, I don't mind it. Was this it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. I mainly use it for the... Okay, what is it actually called? Combat focus. That's mainly what I use it for. Okay, do we have enough for more shotgun shells yet? No, we do not. Though we have enough for a neuro mod, but we need shotgun shells. I also totally expect this area to just be filled with creatures. Because we have not gone into guts since we first had to go through it. Okay. Let's see. Treasure map for Melinda. ELB. Okay, let's try taking a picture of this one so we got the map handy. Combat focus makes you feel wrong? You know what it probably is? It's that I really wanted us to do the original Max Payne on the channel, but it wasn't working on the old computer. So it gives, like, you know, bullet time vibes. So maybe that's why it feels so good to me. Which, by the way, I really hope that we'll be able to get back to doing Max Payne sometime soon. Okay. LB. Engineering level B. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it. So we need to go down this maintenance tunnel? Yeah, down the maintenance tunnel till we get to engineering B. Oh. Talk about stuff that'll make you feel queasy. Okay. So then it's this way? Question mark? Not quite. Just random eel floating in the sky. Because it's not in the Typhon Neuromod section. The way it works just doesn't vibe with you. Well, I mean, that's fine. You're allowed to not like something, that's for sure. Not 100% sure this is how we go through here. Is this what we were looking for? This might have been what we were looking for. Yeah, because we need LB. What's LB? Engineering? Engineering level B. Okay. We do have ads that I have to push through here, though. I'm kind of just running around and don't know where I'm going, so I'm going to keep playing through the ads because I don't think there's really anything to miss for it. And I'll keep playing and hopefully not miss anything. I like to make sure you guys don't miss anything, right? So... Oh, no, I don't!
Take my dollary dues.
Oh, well... Okay, Vagrant. If you insist, we'll take a normal break. I'll stand and stretch my legs. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Vagrant. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'll play you some tunes.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
Okay, I think the ad went. I might have missed it entirely. I did step away from the computer. And you know, Twitch gets a little weird sometimes about if things play or not. There is very much a planned system for how to do the ads right, so that we only have to stop once an hour. It's only for 3 minutes. But thank you for that, guys. I'll pocket the one that you did there, Keto. I'll save it for later. Stand and stretch. My poor knees, they hurt. They start to hurt when they've been bent in the computer chair for too long. So I'll pocket yours that you spent for later. Okay, psychotronics, maintenance. Psychotronics and maintenance. We need engineering. So I'm guessing we find a different tunnel to go into for engineering. Oh yeah, by the way, radiation. Arboretum. Good for the circulation. Good for my old bones. Take that medkit. Okay. Oh, that's a telepath. No wonder. Why is it just standing there? Also, why was it not taking any damage? I guess maybe it was just out of my range? Yeah, let's just push that over there so it's out of my way. Alright, well... maybe this leads to... we need what? Engineering level? Maintenance tunnels, psychotronics. I mean, maintenance has got to be engineering, right? Have the Q-beam in real life, right? Cargo tunnel. See, now this looks like this is not the way to do it. Looks like I go back into the cargo tunnel and it's there. Well, I hope I don't become one of your enemies. I don't want to get gooified. No, thank you.
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised. John Dunn.
Did he say Jelly Belly? What?
Moving.
Okay, safety platform. I feel like it's gotta be somewhere in this tunnel and I keep missing it. Shuttle, cargo, psycho. Is it like... Here we go. Oh, boy. Actually, we can glue these guys. No point using our good ammo with the Q-beam when we can glue them. You gotta use super thermal. I think, Keto, you might have to learn to accept that I did not make a mage for this playthrough. I didn't make a mage. I made an engineer. Oh, crap. That's a telepath. Or technopath, sorry. It's a we gotta zap it path. Come on. There we go. A wizard that can fix your car sounds sick. I mean, it does kind of feel like those engineers are wizards, right? You go in there and you're like, my car's making a sound in the back. It's going like ooka chicka, ooka chicka, ooka chicka, ooka chicka, and they just know, right? Okay, this is where we needed to go. Ooh. Hello? Level 4? Damn, we don't have level 4. Okay, cargo bay. Cargo processing. Spare parts. What do we got going here? Cargo stalled inside. Okay, so something's blocking the door, is essentially what that's saying. Oh, that's what those things are for transporting cargo. I thought they were, you know, for passengers, for people. You grab on it, help zoom you through. Electricians hire technopaths to fix your wiring system. I need a electrician friend, actually. Oh, I'm almost out of Q-beam. Okay. Where am I going here? I think I'm trying to go... Nope, that's not a path. I'm in kind of the right area. just need to find the exit. I thought I had it, but then that technopath really threw me off. Okay, so it'll be in this direction. Is it Shuttle Bay I gotta go to? Shuttle Bay fuel storage. I do think that's where I need to go to.
Normal gravity detected.
I recently got a capture card for the PlayStation that's in the living room, and I want to wire it, you know, to here so I could stream stuff from there to here. And it's actually just straight through that wall right there. But I thought to myself that because there's an internet like coax port, like panel, but on the side of the wall here and on the opposite end of the wall there, I thought, you know, I'll just take off the panel, I'll run the USB wiring through there. But it's got a proper like metal plate in there and stuff like it should, and I don't want to. I'm not an electrician, right? So I don't want to be messing around with that. I was hoping it would just be like the wall space would be empty with the wires in it, and I could just, you know, feed it one side through the other, but that was not the case. And it's not something I want to, like, pay to hire an electrician to do, because it's super simple, just I'm too scared to do it myself. And I don't trust a YouTube tutorial for something like that. Like, I'm scared if I do the wrong thing, I might electrocute myself. And no, that's, no. So instead, I'm running cable all the way from the living room, through the hall, into the spare bedroom, around the room, which, you know, I have enough cable to do it, but I would have much rather just have it go through the wall there. But not so much that I'm willing to risk getting electrocuted for it. Okay, let's take a look at that map again. I have a picture of the map. And it says that I'm supposed to look right about here. By the by, if it wasn't for the fact that I have something telling me to look here, I never would have come back here to this. So it's, I think, a good thing that I chose to do that, because I never would have come back through guts unless I had to. That being said, I am, like, so out of ammo. Do have these new recycler charges. And actually, this looks like the perfect corner to throw a recycler charge into. Oh, we just got a couple bullets. That's helpful. I'm trying to, like, save my recycling until we finish this quest. It's immune to glue! Those bastards lied to me. That's illegal. You're not allowed to be immune to glue. Got no power going here. see. Recycle charge. Gave us exactly what we needed, actually. Fiery ones just melt the glue. That's cheating. Did anyone tell them that that's cheating? Not allowed to be immune to my glue gun. Well, no. We actually should probably get off that, or we're gonna explode we're gonna implode and recycle ourselves. There we go, that's our way up. Is it? No, not really. For science, Vagrant insisted that we recycle a living person. I think it was Michaela, actually, that we recycled. For science, yeah. It was for science, that's right. There we go, that's what I was looking for. And so the number should be here. Okay, that's our numbers. Use the numbers on the workstation. There we go, we unlocked the door.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Uh-oh. Didn't realize either that we were, like, super hurting. Let's, do something about that. Eat a bunch of snacks. Suck on a med kit. Ah, son of a bitch. We can't fight a nightmare right now. We have nothing to fight him with.
Please clear aperture of debris.
We have... What is it? We have that, we did the mission to get the audio log that'll send him away, right? Which I hate to do, because I like the resources, but we're really strapped. What is it called? Satellite signal. Here we go. So that should send it away. Oh, I got a trophy for that too. Well, screw you, guy. Oh, we've never been in here before. That looks like an airlock we can open, and it's probably the only one we haven't. There we go. All airlocks opened. That's good. Okay, how do we get out of this joint? Oh god, there's a technopath too? I totally just saw that. Let's unlock this baby. Wow. Bouncing everywhere. We might fail this. Oh. Aha! Rick Jones, what do you know?
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made
Doesn't
by
know
an
much.
engineer or an operator.
Ah, yeah, there's our technopath. Again, though, we are just so strapped. Too many enemies, which I know is actually just enough enemies, but like, it's not even that we don't have enough bullets. Yeah. It's not even that we don't have a limit of ammo. We have tons of ammo. There's just even more enemies than we can deal with. Which is, you know, that's one way to do, you know, scarcity. Sure, you can fight. You don't have enough bullets to fight, though. But I have a lot of bullets. It's still not enough. Yeah, this whole area is new to me.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please
God damn it.
evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Let's just get out of here. Screw you, guy. I'm going home. Just I wait? What am I waiting for? Oh, God. Now I know I have to wait for something. Can't reveal the slightest hints, even though I mostly know. The only one that I know for sure is, like, the results of, and I'm trying to speak in code for anyone here who doesn't know, the only thing I know is the reason why you're constantly given the option of whether to save people or kill them, and how they are judging you because of that. That's what I know. The final scene with Alex and the three little robots, and they're telling you about your real origins and what you really are. That part I know. I know nothing else, because that's apparently a whole other thing, right? There's different endings. Good catch. There's different endings you can get based on, you know, the choices that you make of what to do with the station. That I know nothing about. What I do know is, like, the choices about basically how you treat people. That part I know. Okay. Abigail's workstation is where? Crew quarters. But, like, I know there's different endings you can get for the game. And all of those endings are based on basically what you do with the station. Because, like, one ending I know, I could just choose to fuck off right now. I could just take an escape pod and leave, and that's an ending. Then there's the choices of whether you do actually...
Good evening, Talos.
Yeah, I
Registration
even
for the
tried to
Talos
save the cook.
Employees
That's
Talent
right.
Show is now open. Seeking
But
an
he
three-quarters
decided
front
he
desk
was
to
going to
reserve a
Persona
slot.
3 himself no matter what I did. I even activated the combat reflexes, the combat focus to speed me up so I could run in and hit him with the electroshock to make him go unconscious before he could do anything. He still just dies anyway. He just dies, 10 seconds later no matter what you do. I, like, ran in, I disarmed the bomb, I shocked him, all in the span of, like, 2 seconds. He still just dies anyway. And yeah, the first time through, watching him decompress into his material components, that there is a satisfaction to be found in that. But, like, there's an ending, I know. There's an ending if you decide to not blow up the station. There's an ending if you do blow up the station. There's an ending if you blow up the station, but you take the extra steps needed to let people escape. There's different endings, and all of those I know nothing about. Does the escape pod even give you the ending? I don't know. I just know that I have everything I need right now to use an escape pod to get out of here. Not resolve the issues at all, just leave. Gives you the ending. Pretty sure it just ends it and lets you go back from what you had before you left. I mean, that could be it too, right?
You again, Dr. Yu.
That it's like, okay, this is an ending, but it's not actually an ending, so we're just going to take you back to your previous save, to before you did that, and you can keep going. That wouldn't surprise me if that's what it does. For the record, though, since we're talking about it, I'm aiming for... We are going to blow up the station, but do what we need to help the people escape. That's what I'm aiming for. Oh, did we pass it? We might have. No. Abigail. Okay. What are our numbers? Our numbers are... Ah, crap. I thought it was tracking that for me. It better have been tracking that for me. Okay. Whew. I was nervous for a second that I'd have to do it all over again. Okay, I'm just going to write this into the chat for my reference. 1, 3, 5, 6. And now in here, we be all like 1, 3, 5, 6. Gave the survivors neuromod so they could all turn into tiny objects and crammed everyone into the escape pod. It's a random order? No. It can't be a random order. Because they, It is a good plan, Vagrant. I have to sneeze. A random order because they take precautions so that you don't just put this code in ahead of time. Like, there's actually 2 separate sets of rewards. One reward for if you go to each place and check each thing, you get the proper reward. And then there's a second, like, bad reward that is all bad stuff. Like, if the things you get are all buffs, these are all debuffs, and you get the debuff ones if you put the code in ahead of time. So it can't be random. It does use psi points to stay in the form. That is right. Okay, what if we did... Three, 1, 5, 6. What if we did 6, 5, 1, 3? Oh, we got a 6, 5, 1, 3. 3, 1, 6, 5. 3, 1, 6, 5. Blow up the life pod. It'd be like if anyone here has seen Invincible. There's a villain in there who has the power to multiply his body. He's stuck in a cell, and to escape, he keeps multiplying his body until it fills the room, and then keeps multiplying the body so that the space keeps getting expanded and just like blows open the door. Keep in mind, he is absolutely crushing. Like, these new bodies that are getting duplicated crush and die and obliterate, get smothered to blow this door open. Fill the pod with psi water. Ah, there you go. Okay. There's no way this code is random. I got the thing right here. When you found all 4 numbers, 1, 3, 5, and 6, head back to Abby's computer in her cabin. This is on the wiki, too, by the way. You just have to enter the digits into the utility tab. The order appears to be the one in which the players used to sit around the Fatal Fortress game table. So, for example, 1365 or 3165 usually work. If they don't work, you go through the list. When you get it right, you'll download the plan. So it's based on the order that the players sat around the table, which you could figure out when you first go there and you pick up their character sheets. There you go, Keto. You learned something today, too. But turn them into fish. Turn them into eels. There's eels everywhere on the station. Okay, but I missed it. What did that do exactly? The number's different from... Okay, so when you said random, you said it to simplify the explanation. I get you. Because you could have gone through and explained everything that I just said. Easier to just say it's random. Okay, I think it said in the thing here that it gives me some fabrication plans. You'll download the fabrication plan for either the Game Master's ire. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you for just calling it random, just to get a easy explanation. That makes sense. Okay, so then we got all that stuff. Right here. Here we have... Oh, that's the recycler. Okay. Fabricator. Fabricator is in the cafetorium. Yeah, I've read, like, what they are. The big one that I see there is, that you get more stuff when you recycle. God damn it. Why? Okay, buddy. Screw you and your horse. Ah, damn, it didn't kill him. Yeah, the big one that I read in there is it gives you something that gives you more stuff than you recycle. That's the... Oh, God, there's more! But jabbers. Ooh, that was a good one. There are other good ones on it, but not for my playthrough. Like, I think one of the other big ones that I saw on there is, like, something that improves your use of the wrench. Which, if I go through this again, maybe that's what I'll do. No, I did. There's a... It's a chipset that gives you even more. No, yeah, that's it right there. But it's a chipset that gives you even more recycling. Increased recycler yield, increased wrench crit, more efficient flashlight. Okay, I would use the more efficient flashlight. We don't really crouch stealth a lot, so that's less important. We can uninstall that one. Install that one. I think if I played through the game again... Becoming a Typhon doesn't seem so bad. I mean, doesn't seem good. It's like when you play Resident Evil and you see the bad guy, like, transform himself into the giant, hideous monstrosity. It's like, what's the game plan here? Sure, let's say you win. What are you gonna do after that? You're gonna be like a house-sized monster for the rest of your life?
Oh, you precious.
And speaking of house-sized monsters... No, I'm kidding. How you doing, Plep? Hope you're having a great day. I feel like it might be Saturday for you. It's Friday here. Friday here in Canada City. I feel like it's Saturday where you are. Or really... Oh, it could be really early Saturday. 11 p.m. Friday. Well then, before it's too late. Happy Friday, my friend. I hope you have been possessed by the Friday spirit. Having lots of fun. Thanks. We finally finished the treasure hunt quest on here. It's been a long time coming. We have 38 bananas. Feel like I'm playing Skyrim and I just decide to eat 37 wheels of cheese. Do you have any fun plan? Actually, anyone? Do any of you have some fun plans for the weekend? Well, we're gonna see, right? Like if I recycle this stuff and it's suddenly like a gajillion things, then yes. But from the looks of it, I would say it's not worth it, but if you're a Typhon, you're a part of a bigger group, a hive mind, an intertwined relationship. Yeah, no privacy though. You know, hearing voices all the time. The Kylie Minogue song, "I Just Can't Get You Out of My Head," becomes your real life. There was a famous German actor promoting pink toilet paper. I don't know how to feel about that. Ooh, a birthday party with a friend. That sounds fun. German actor promoting pink toilet paper. Why pink toilet paper? I gotta ask. That seems so random. While I run my way back to the cafetorium now that I've recycled all the stuff. Oh, thank God we finally have shotgun shells. Okay, more side missions now. Let's see. Crew member named Lawrence Baxter left a gift for his lover Ellie Gold under rocks near a tree that he carved their initials into in the arboreum. But find whatever it is in case it's useful. Okay. Why would you need privacy if you don't want it? I mean, I like being me. I don't want to stop being me. And I'm no longer me if my brain is plagued by 10 billion other people's thoughts. I don't think I'd like it. If you think you would like it, okay. I don't think it's for me. Yeah, I don't think that's how it would work. I don't think you would be you while everyone else is being themselves. No. I don't think so. No, thank you. Right. Okay. We need to track the person. We need to find Ellie Gold. I am so glad we finally have shotgun shells again. Feeling naked without my shotgun. There's a Swiss guy who became a millionaire at Corona times with this pink toilet paper. Your city is near Switzerland. The actor does Alliance for Child Welfare. Every sale helps. Well, okay. So it's actually nothing. The actor has nothing to do with the toilet paper. It's that he's helping this charity, and the pink toilet paper is what they're selling. I get ya. Well, I mean, I always like celebrities helping people. Always good to see that. Actually, wait. Security station. That's what I need to find. Concierge has a security station. You can be you and everyone else at the... Yeah, you're not selling this to me, Keto. If you want to do it, that's cool. You do you. You're not selling this to me. Same goals, same personality. Yeah, you just absolutely lost me on same personality. I don't want to have the same personality as other people. Ellie Gold. Okay. Ellie Gold. Ellie Gold. Ellie Gold, where have you gone, girl? Ellie Gold, where in the world? Ellie Gold, what have you done, girl? My heart's in a angle? My heart's in a twist over you? I can't remember the words. The original song is Tracy Gold, but, you know, Ellie Gold is an easy substitute. Elias Black. Ellie Gold. The original song, from what I just sang, the original song is called Tracy Gold. It's sang by Freeze Pop. What's the question? The question, Plep, is if you would enjoy being a typhoid. The creatures that are in this game. Would you enjoy being a typhoid? Keto is all for it. You can't sell me on it. I'm a hard pass. I feel like we'd have better odds being up top and going down. I can hear it trumping around. Is it behind me? Whatever it is, I can hear it thumping around. Storage room A2. Where the hell is storage room A2? Oh, I know where that is. It's got to be up on that upper platform. AR1. Storage room A2. I feel like that's the one that we keep going across. And it's always locked when we go down into the crew quarters here. Right on this side.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Yeah, there we go. Oh, that guy's bombs are still about the station. You're already in a semi-solid form. You wouldn't go crazy because of others. Since you have your own brain thing, you just share all of your thoughts and feelings, not physical properties. That way you can know whether someone is feeling down or is thinking, I mean, I can see the appealing parts that you're talking about. You're still not going to sell me on it. It's not perfect being a person, you know, being human. Sure as hell beats whatever that is. This is nice, though. They got a little hideaway. Is that it? Is there anything else, maybe? Anything hidden in the back corners?
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Okay. Talos smuggling ring. Oh, okay. This one's a little more involved. Drop points around the entire place. I mean, we could look it up. Let's see. The Talos smuggling ring. Not that you guys can't talk about religion, but I don't want there to be any heated discussions about it. If you are going to talk about it, be, you know, respectful to what people believe and all that. You guys feel free to talk about it, but be nice. Let's see. Hidden beyond the alarm panel with a large red bell. Flip is just curious. Yeah, okay. I'll answer that to get a discussion going on it. I believe the term for myself is, oh, I forgot it. I knew the term and then forgot it as soon as I was going to say it. Agnostic. Thank you, Vagrant. That is it. That's it exactly. I want to believe in a higher power and religion and all that, but I just, without the actual hive mind, yeah. Without the actual evidence for it, it's the blind faith that I can't do. I want to believe, but with no proof, I just can't do it. It's the blind faith that I can't do. You know, I want to believe that, you know, there's a heaven, a better place that we'll all go, and that everything will be great. Can't do the blind faith. That's where it loses me. Maybe we will not do this mission. This mission seems a little much. Okay, that one is not actually a mission, but just like telling us. Kirk Remmer in life support. Just nothing right. Well, I think there is plenty right with being a human. So, I'm for that.
Adjustment required.
Medbay? Medbay bot? I'll take a medbay bot. Well, I mean, you're having a genuine discussion. I'm not gonna ban you for having a genuine, interesting discussion. I just know you're not gonna convince me. So long as you're polite about it. The general rule here is we go by the Handsome Jack law. The Handsome Jack law is quoted by Handsome Jack from Borderlands. It's okay to be an asshole so long as you're funny about it. To which, what that translates to is you need to be more funny than you're being a jerk. And I'm the one who gets to decide if something's funny or not. Though I will say, since it's what we're talking about, there has been only one time where I've had to actually tell someone to, like, stop the conversation. And they respectfully did. I could tell where this guy was going with the joke that he was going to get. I could see the punchline he was setting up. I knew it wasn't going to be that funny. So I told him, like, no, stop it right there. Yeah, if you're going to talk about something controversial, be polite about it. Absolutely. No, so long as you're having a polite discussion about things, I won't stop you with it. Did well with the religious question. Yeah. Yeah, people here are usually pretty polite. Okay, I'm gonna take that stand and stretch. Oh, I know I got one coming up in a couple minutes here, but I'm gonna take the one that you did earlier. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Oh, crack my toes while I'm at it. Oh. And I got one coming up here. We got ads in like 5 minutes or something. But, I really wanted it right then. So thank you now for the stand and stretch that you redeemed earlier, Keto. Keep your kinks to yourself. What I will say, I'm not judging the person personally. As my voice cracked like I'm 16. I have never met a person who's into feet that wasn't a weirdo. I'm not saying all people who are into feet are weirdos. I'm saying I've never met one who was into feet that wasn't a weirdo. Okay, who's the person we're looking for? Objective says we are looking for Kirk Remmer. To each their own, yeah. I see what you're saying there, Vagrant. Well, we judge people by their character here. And by how well they are able to eliminate etheric phantoms. That is the other measurement of someone's character. Acts like he hates feet, but we all know he loves them. He's gone full Tarantino, eh? Full on Tarantino when it comes to those feet. Kirk Remmer. Kirk Remmer. Kirk Remmer. Okay. Now we have the ads. I'm going to run them through. I will stand and stretch again. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes here. Though those who subscribe will get to listen to some groovy tunes from games that we've beaten. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy.
Oh, it seems like the music just stopped all of a sudden. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, thanks, Vagrant, for making that clear. Yeah, I have a bot that talks for me when I'm away, and gives some messages about the channel and stuff. Let me go through the chat here and see what everyone was saying. Yeah, it took me a second, Vagrant, to realize who you were talking about, and yeah, that particular person didn't decide to stick around. What they were talking about, they didn't use any specifics, so they weren't wrong to talk about it. But it's also like no one asked. No one asked about what your kinks were, and he was very adamant in always talking about them. When he wasn't talking about them, he was a perfectly fine member of our community, but no one asked. Let's see. Yeah, friend of yours acts like they don't like feet. Oh, welcome in, Medellin? Medellin? Is it Medellin? And yeah, first time chat. Yeah, if you want to use the chat sounds, you do have to give a follow, which I think it says just below that you did. Yeah. I wasn't here to hear it, but I hope your sound went through fine. Hypothetically, you're Morgan, and you're on the station for a while.
Emotional damage!
I heard that one. Poor Vagrant. Vagrant's trying to eat. Keto's making sure that he doesn't enjoy it. Medellin? Is that how you pronounce it? Why? I wonder why you keep saying that you need to be a follower. I heard it. It definitely...
Emotional damage!
Yeah, it's going through. I don't know what to tell you, Medellin. Well, I can tell you welcome. Welcome on in. We're playing some Prey. That is so weird. Yeah, that's the bot. That could be it, Keto. Maybe refreshing the stream will sort of get it to go through. I hope it works for you, Medellin. I mean, that's what your follow is for, so you get to enjoy the chat sounds. But welcome in. I'm Rodeo. This is the Retro Rodeo. We're playing a non-retro game right now, but that's because this game won a subathon reward that the community then voted on. That didn't have to be retro. My day's going good. Oh. Why does it say... Why did we fail that immediately? Is he dead? Is that why? Did we, like, need to find him... Huh. Oh, well, I feel like that was a quest where we were timed on it. We were timed, and we didn't get to him in time. But I'm doing good, Medellin. My name is Rodeo. My name is also Balto. I work as a game design teacher and a voice actor. If you are familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game or the Pathfinder tabletop, you've probably heard my voice before. In Pathfinder Kingmaker, I was the voice of the Stag Lord, and then continuing that for Paizo, the company that publishes Pathfinder, I've done many of their ads and trailers for lots of their material. But we're here, we are playing Prey. We're pretty late into Prey too, I think. Are you familiar with the game? Is that what brought you in here today? Prey equals peak. Well, we were supposed to help him. We're late. Sorry, Kirk. Oh, so he's just, like, gone. That's why it keeps removing the marker. He's Whatever the
That's
case.
a lot of damage.
Will gladly bearing anyone who oppose it. Oh boy. Hope you guys aren't gonna start going to fisticuffs. It's 24 hours in the brig for fisticuffs.
Emotional damage.
Having fun with that, aren't you, Madeline? All right, well, we'll have to try a different objective then. An email on Lane Carpenter's workstation mentioned missing black box equipment in the guts. Found information that Josh Dalton, an engineer in the hardware labs, has gone missing. Found Josh Dalton dead in the guts. Had a transcribe presenting evidence of an altercation with his co-worker. Yeah, I remember this. We got this when we first went into guts. I am not very interested in either Minecraft nor Valorant. We do, this is usually a retro channel. So we do games that are usually, 15 to 20 years old. A lot of PlayStation 2, some PlayStation, a couple of older PC ones. So no, Minecraft and Valorant are definitely not on the docket for the channel. We're doing Prey because it was a subathon reward where I let my community pick a game that didn't have to be retro. Oh, okay, I think you two are talking about two different things. I think Keto is talking about the game Prey. Vagrant is talking about how crappy the Twitch app is. Yeah, you guys are talking about two different things. Find information on the Black Box project. A broken Q-beam was near the corpse. Hardware labs. Okay. So we have to head to hardware labs. That being said, I did go to the fridge and grab my other coffee. Cold and delicious. Where am I going? Lobby?
Good evening, Talos.
Dr. Calvino's
We'd
death
like to
area.
remind you that company policy
Mother
requires you to log
God.
any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
Running up the stairs. Gonna check in on the
Is this a
fools
joke?
in my office.
Привет, Morgan.
Wow. What is so fascinating about this tree all of a sudden?
Morgan.
Morgan.
Suddenly, they had to rush over to see what's going on with that tree. And I have no idea why. Well, I mean, if it moved, that would be a valid reason to check it out. Not a mimic. Okay. Can you craft multiple? No way they'd let you do that. Just trying to not look at me, trying to resist the urge to kill me, yeah. Okay, thanks, Keto. You knew exactly what I was getting at. Like, just equip like 8 things of this kit. I think I would
Better
actually.
be spicy.
Oh boy.
Ouch! Ah! Fire! Ah! It burns! It burns!
Oh boy. Well, you guys are gonna see something here. Let me enjoy a sip of my coffee first. Okay, Mika's. Well, they're your dollary dues. He even spent the extra dollary dues to make it the hot one. The really hot one. Oh boy. Hold on, I gotta grab the wipes to clean the glass with. Oh boy. That's new to you, Mika. It's been here for a while, but maybe you just haven't seen it. For those who are new here, Mika's redeemed the Shoot the Sauce redeem for the extra hot sauce. That's where I do a shot of hot sauce. Oh yeah, this would be new to you, Keto. All right, well, this is also, they paid the extra dollary dues for the extra hot sauce. What's the sauce of the day? Pain. Pain is the sauce of the day. Let me enjoy one last sip of my coffee while I still can. Okay, well, bottoms up. Oh. 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 Crap, there's still some in the bottom. Oh, that hit hard. Oh my God. That's never hit that hard before. Holy hell. Oh. That has never hit that hard before, but jabbers. Oh, mammy. Gotta clean the glass. Oh, I almost. Oh God, it's giving me hiccups again. I hope not. I hope it didn't actually. Yeah. Well, note to self: the extra hot gives me hiccups. All right, well, I gotta go grab something to fix that. I'll be back in just a second. You know, it didn't always give me hiccups. All right, well, the cure for hiccups is to drink a bunch of water while you plug your nose, and you gotta keep drinking. I gotta do that first. Hold on, guys. I think that did it. Ooh. I think that happened last time, too. I think that happened last time we did the extra hot sauces. It gave me hiccups. That's weird. Didn't always do that. Pain, your poisonous scorpion sauce. Potion of lingering wither. Prey is good. I could, to compare it to another game that's more popular that people would know, it's like BioShock, but this game offers, there's a whole lot more to this game than BioShock. I went into this expecting it to be sort of like on the same level as BioShock, basically BioShock in space, and there's a lot more to this game than that. It does it kind of a disservice, actually, to refer to it as BioShock in space. But it's good. I would recommend it to anyone. If you like BioShock, you'll like this. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is BioShock was based on System Shock 2. Well, I had never played it before we had it as the Redeem here. Which, if you guys, on that note of what just happened, if you ever needed proof of how to get rid of hiccups, that's twice in a row that has worked. Get a bunch of water, plug your nose, drink the water. You know, plug your nose, drink the water. Fixes hiccups. Oh, I can still feel that spice in my mouth, though. It's mainly in the back of my throat I can feel it. Yeah, the DLC is more of like a roguelike shooter, right? Like everything you get is randomized and you're trying to survive going through it. Oh, suit's hurting. Let's do something about that. A roguelike is, if I was to talk about it in its most basic terms, there is no set inventory abilities or anything like that. You get an essentially randomized set of items and everything. You try to last as long as you can. When you die, you can retry, but again, it's more randomized what you get. I don't play a lot of roguelike games. My experience with them is pretty limited. I'm trying to think of what was the last roguelike that I played. I think the last roguelike I played was Cult of the Lamb. And I enjoyed Cult of the Lamb. I don't play a lot of roguelikes. Yeah, roguelike, it's based on, the name comes from the first one that did it, was a game called Rogue. Hey, Buddha! I hope you're having a wonderful Friday, Buddha. We're having a great Friday here. We got new friends in, everyone's having fun. Though you might have just missed the extra hot sauce redeem if you weren't here, like, about 5 minutes ago, you probably missed it. Okay. Yeah, we kind of blazed through security. Definitely enjoy the main game better. Well, I mean, that's what DLC is supposed to be, right? It's something you enjoy, doesn't take away from the main game, but adds something new to it, right?
Well, how do you do, cutie pie?
Oh, Dark! Compliments will get you everywhere, my friend. Coming in with the, oh, what's his name? Robert Freeman. Granddad. Granddad from the Boondocks. We can force doors open now. I think that's something we got when we got the, like the tier 3 strength. Oh, nice. That was a nice 3-hit combo there. Ah, I see. We saw this before. But now we can actually, like, do something about it. How are you doing, though, Dark? And Buddha, for that matter. What are you guys doing? Oh, okay, there we go. Needed the door to open. Ired? Are you tired, ired, or both? You could be ired. Is someone suffering your ire lately? Prey 2 could be an amazing game. Possibly better than the original. Eepy and ired, that's right. Or are you eepy because of your ire? Been busy, you know, revealing to people your ire. My life for ire! Oh, supply crate, yeah. My life for ire. God damn it. Okay. I think we got him. By the way, guys, need to wake up in 7 hours. Mika's, well, thanks for stopping in. I was just going to say, though, before you run off, for those who haven't, we do have a Discord. You can feel free to join it there. We are still doing votes for the Saturday theme stream. That comes back tomorrow. You can still vote for that. We are also taking a vote in the Persona 4 remake is essentially all but confirmed at this point, right? And I'm wondering if you guys would like me to play the Persona 4 remake. by the rules that I set for what is retro, it does fit. The rules that I set is that we can play remasters of old games so long as the remaster is still fundamentally the same game, but just with like better graphics and quality of life. Which, if Persona 4 Remake plays like Persona 3 Remake, does qualify, right? So I'm wondering if you guys would be interested in us playing Persona 4 Remake when it comes out. There's a poll for that on the Discord. We do polls for all sorts of stuff on the Discord. Basically, anytime that we're going to do a new game, I poll, you know, what you guys want it to be. Don't know the premise of any of the Persona games, but you've been watching another streamer play it for a few days and you like it. Good. Is it Persona 3, the one that they're streaming? Yeah, Persona 3 Remake is good. Yeah, it's good. We could do Persona 3 Remake on here, but I've like beaten it. I've just beaten it, right? And I'm not really... There are other games. I'd rather play something new. With a few exceptions, right? But like, our schedule is super full right now, actually. We have to finish Valkyria Chronicles, which I did check. We got 3 chapters left in Valkyria Chronicles, so we might beat that next stream of that. If not, it'll be the stream after that. When we're done Valkyria Chronicles, we have to finish Valkyria Chronicles 4. And we're about halfway through that one. Valkyria Chronicles 4, we got Paper Mario that we have to finish, which I think we're halfway through that. When we're done Paper Mario, we have to do Thousand Year Door. And meanwhile, all along, we're doing more Dragon Quest, right? We're about to wrap up Dragon Quest 8. We'll then start doing Dragon Quest 3. We have a very full schedule. Also, it seems like you guys really like the idea of playing the Warhammer Space Marine remaster that's going to come out here right away. I think like next week it comes out, actually. You guys liked that idea, so we got to play that. We'll be doing that on the Saturdays instead of the Saturday theme stream. We have a very full schedule. Okay, we can't do Kirk. Missing engineer. Was reported missing. Her last known duty was to repair life support related machinery in power plant. Okay. Moonshark ain't shit, eh? Okay, well. Okay, so we need to find who? Jean Fair. In the power plant. Oh, but $1 million glue gun, I think, was right here. $1 million chalk gun. Oh, okay, well that's an exterior one, so let's not do that yet. So now that we ended up burning through our RE4 placeholder game, or if we end up in a game beginning of the stream... Wait, let me reread that. So now that we ended up burning through RE4, our placeholder game for if we end a game in beginning of stream is gone. Kind of. Yeah. That being said, you know, I can always just pop open the emulator. I can always just pop open the emulator and find something to play. I've been playing a lot of Sengoku Basara, Samurai Heroes. Been playing a lot of that lately. which I feel like is a game that you guys know nothing about. Oregon Trail, yeah. No, thank you. I don't feel like dying of dysentery today. Turns out I'm playing this off the Xbox Game Pass. Turns out it does not come with the DLC. And I don't think I'll be buying the DLC for it. Sorry, Vagrant. Be like Crabbo and pet all the snakes. Ah, there it is. Did we get it? I feel like we didn't. Definitely didn't get it. Where is it? Where be ye, polter thing? Keeps disappearing, which I know is kind of its thing, but still. There we go.
Watch out.
DLC is worth for the ones who really like the main game. I enjoy this game enough to get the DLC, but I don't think I would play it unless it was for the stream. And we've already got just a jam-packed stream schedule, right? So I'm not exactly, you know, hungry for more things to play for it. What was I doing? I was going over here to hit up the fabricator. Come on. Come on, you made that jump 100 times before. What the hell, game? I made that jump 1,000 times before. Why is it not doing it now? Well, I mean, that's a marketing strategy, right? They give you the game for free, and it seems like they're really doing you a favor, which they are, in a sense. But, you know, it's a favor you pay for. But then, you know, if it's a good game, you'll buy the DLC. Let's see. Put the pistol in. It's not required. Well, thank you for letting me know how you feel about that, Keto. And that's genuine. That was not sarcasm. I do like to know what you guys like. If you're enjoying something, if you're not enjoying something, I like to know. I think with Game Pass, now I'm new to Game Pass, right? And I only have the PC Game Pass. I do think that they like rotate their titles in and out. So Game Pass is good for playing new-ish games, but like compared to the PlayStation Plus has like, you know, 4,000 games in it if you're going to go through its entire catalog, whereas, you know, Game Pass might only have like 50 games in it or 100, right? Because they cycle in and out. But with Game Pass, you get new games. Yeah, that's right. They do notify you if they're going to remove games. You know what, though? We got... Where is it? We got an air vent right there. Well, let's head out into space and do this mission. Finally safe to drink my coffee again. I mean, you're not wrong, Vagrant. You're not wrong. It is kind of like an extended rent. You know, you could be more accurate, but you're definitely not wrong. Ah, crap. What's shooting us? Oh, it's inside there. I see it. God damn it, we're taking a beating in here. Yeah, there's Calvino. Taking some radiation damage too, but from what? It's the Netflix of games. There you go. That's accurate. That is an accurate term for it. Okay. So we have to try to seal up this place, right? So, you guys in the chat can feel free to answer this for me. Is it just that I just use the glue gun and just, like, build the wall again? Is that all I do? Or is there more to it than that? Not here. Okay. Somewhere else. But it's saying... I'm pretty sure it was saying this was the place. Yeah. Hull breach. Hardware labs. Seal hull breach. Talos 1 exterior. Restore atmosphere to exotic materials storage. Okay. So yes, it is somewhere else. This one in particular for the mission is somewhere else. Got it. Floating in space. Ah, I see. Okay.
Inspecting. Missions legal. Combat sensor.
Have to follow the big blue marker? Yeah, I was kind of mixing up my markers for that one. I was gonna say, there was a dead body there. Oh, and I've searched it already, so I was like right here for it too. Alright, well, what's the next one then? Right, this missing engineer. Repair life support related machinery in power plant. Oh, we should finish that off first, though. Pain in the ass to get to? Well, I mean, nothing in this game is easy so far, so... Supplies. Okay. Only $2,000 to go till what? You saving your dollary dues up for something? Yes, sometimes the blue marker is misleading. We found that out with the Michaela quest, right? Uh-oh.
Requesting new operator.
Yeah, and really all they would have to do is just patch it so that she immediately has that conversation. I'm just thinking in my head about like what you would do to fix it, and it wouldn't be a hard fix.
Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time. Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Yeah, it was since they get no money now, right? Uh-oh. Okay, we've never actually been in here, which means there's probably bad shit in here. Yeah, there we go. Surprise, asshole! The comment was made because we surprised his asshole with a shotgun shot. Of course. How silly of me. I should have been checking for mimics. Shortly after release, they should have patched it. I mean, it can get tricky. If you're gonna stop updating a game, you should definitely make sure that it's in a good state, right? I'm not gonna defend them having a quest that doesn't quite work right. Polterghost. Plasma. Gotta get 3K before I finish the game, so you can stop me from using my guns. Oh boy, that'll be a challenge. You know what that means, though, Keto? It means you're gonna have to stop by when we're not playing this game, which, you know, I really look forward to, but. That's a lot of exotic material. The wrench in my inventory? Where wrench? Where you see wrench? There no wrench. What is wrench? Okay, we gotta find Jean in the power plant. To punish me or not? Well, I mean, they are your guys' dollary dues. You're allowed to spend them how you like.
Pardon me.
Just remember, if you guys truly are rude about it, and do something that's just no fair, no fun, I do have the power to just sit here and let the timer run. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Keto. We had someone do something similar once. When we were first starting Parasite Eve 2, Moth came in and he banned me from saying yes. I was not allowed to say yes to anything. So meanwhile, it's like, would you like to pick up this brand new gun? Nope. Would you like to pick up this new armor? Nope. Okay, where's the airlock? That's where I'm trying to get to.
Emotional damage!
Even the greatest of plans.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
Oh, no recycling items. Okay. Let's see. Let's get a counter on that. I'll put it on my phone here. It's actually surprisingly difficult to have a timer on screen.
Howdy.
Popsicle! How you doing, my friend? If you ever see someone who has like a countdown timer on their stream, it's actually surprisingly hard to add. It's a whole thing. Okay, 30 minutes starting now. I'm good though. Prey it's good, it's fun. It's more than I thought it would be. And that's not a bad thing, right? Like, I was expecting it to be basically just BioShock in space, but there is a lot more to it than I thought. That being said, if you like BioShock and you're interested in BioShock in space, definitely play it. You know, the more accurate thing is that it's like System Shock, but, ooh, how much is it? Let's see. I'll pause the timer since I'm going to check. I'm not going to do you dirty and run the timer while I'm not playing. The game still sells for $40 Canadian. That's a lot. This game came out 8 years ago? Yeah, it'd definitely be a good one to get on sale. I think I've seen it go on sale for like $20 here and there. So that would be the time to get it. Okay, timer going. We were at the airlock. I think we were at an airlock. It's not pulling a Nintendo. No, not 70, 80. Remember? Nintendo's selling their games for $80 a pop now. Frickin' Nintendo, man. What are they doing? Ah, the Prey release price. Gotcha. Power plant. We gotta get to power plant. Okay, that's what we're doing. Power plant. There we go. Okay. So we have to get to level 3. And the stairs are right here. Nintendo don't use their heads. Yeah. Accurate. They Nintendo don't know what the hell they're doing. And I know that's a joke that we didn't come up with ourselves, but I don't care. They're bonkers. $80 Mario Kart is insane. That's right. I don't know what they're smoking over at Nintendo, but they are certainly deserving of all the fans that they are losing. That being said, you know, the Switch is still selling like it's cocaine. Like it's cocaine at a frickin' Scarface convention. That's where we're going, power plant. SNES games when they first started buying. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So Buddha, that's an excellent point. I remember, pause the timer while I'm going to talk here. I remember paying $111 for Super Mario RPG when it came out in like 1994 or something like that. Okay? $111 for it back in the 90s. But that game was phenomenal, and it was worth every penny spent on it. Gaming today is worse now than it has ever been in history. Right? It's not that games are too expensive, it's that they are worse than they've ever been, and the price is going up. If games were quality, people have little issue paying for quality product and games. The problem is gaming is worse now than it's ever been. I like how we are completely upside down. Oh, the Bungie marathon trend. Yeah. Yeesh. And the stolen artwork for it. And let's just say I have a friend who used to work for Bungie. He doesn't work for Bungie anymore.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Okay. We have ads that need to get pushed through. I'll put a pause on the timer there, which surprisingly is it's only been like 4 minutes according to the timer. Because, you know, I keep being nice and pausing it when I'm not actually playing. But in the meantime, though, we got ads we have to run. I'm going to do a stand and stretch. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes and leave you some tunes to listen to. Was the music playing for you guys during the break there? I don't think it was. According to my end, it just paused and didn't really play anything. I think Spotify app might be having the derps. That's right, we back. We're back. Timer is resuming. We need to find a... There we go, security station. Need to go up. I think I know where we are, too, so that shouldn't be too hard. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, over here. Mother of God. Where's our way up? feel like we had functioning stairs, and then they broke. Like, we progressed in the story, which for some reason means the stairs break. Subnautica 2, eh? Exploring the depths. Well, thankfully we got a glue gun to make stairs with. I don't think I've ever played Subnautica.
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised. Job done.
Don't find it interesting to watch in a unique predicament where your only gaming avenues are mobile. Yeah, that's right. That being said, though, you have proven, like most people who are like, oh yeah, I only play mobile games. We all know the judgments that would come. But hearing how, because you have a good mobile game, you know, Balatro on your phone, and you are just dominating that game, you know, there is certainly no question in your gamer license, my friend. Let's see. We are looking for Jean Fare. That is Jean with a J. Geometry Dash are goated, and no one can deny that. Jean Fare. Oh, you know, I think I tried to do this one, like, really early on, but just basically didn't have access to the place yet. On anything lower than a Switch, you know, I bet you my tablet could run Subnautica, but I have a really good tablet, so I don't know if that counts. My tablet can run XCOM. I'm stuttering over my words there. My tablet can run XCOM too. I'm sure. And no one makes fun of Vagrant because of his limitations. He's doing the best he's got, okay? You play bad games too. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing bad games. And there's nothing wrong with liking bad games either. You just have to recognize that they're bad. It would seem that Jean is somewhat out of my reach. So I can't get to her from here. I probably have to go down to the lower floors and go up, as opposed to being on the upper floors and going down.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
But yeah, to talk about, you know, recognizing bad games, as a game designer, I should really not like the Dynasty Warriors games, because I have no defense to the statement that they've been the exact same game for 2,000 years, or not 2,000 years. They've been the same game for 20 years, right? And I do think that is exactly what he means, Keto. Locked, eh? There is no way around it. Oh, God. More technopaths. All right. Let's get a quick save going. Because I'm guessing... we have to basically get to it from below. God, I hate these technopaths. I don't know about great, but I played Zenless Zone Zero for a while, and that was pretty good. At least it wasn't bad, I should say. It wasn't awful. Now, I'm wondering about, like... how do I get up there from down here? I guess... have a quick save going. Because this is dicey. Even for me, this is dicey. Yeah, oh, that's why we saved. Battle Cats, released 10 years ago, still getting millions of downloads every year. Recently had a 100 million download. I mean, 100 million downloads. You can't deny that. No, yeah, this is going to be a problem. This is precarious. I do think that's our door right there, though. Okay, we made it this far. Let's make another save. Damn it, Phantom, I'm trying here.
Suit integrity damaged.
Screw you. Does he even realize how much of a pain in the ass he was? What is an impact dampener? Is that from crashing during flight? Okay. Atmosphere control room. Whew. Man, that was a pain. Oh yeah, you actually use that? I know there was the one time that I ended up taking like not fall damage, but like crash damage. And really, why couldn't I just reach around and hit the button? Why couldn't I do that? Oh, you better hurry, Keto!
Phrasing?
Reach around and hit the button. That's right.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day.
Yeah, I have had a rough day.
All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
At least the doctor recognizes when I've had a bad day. I mean, that's a little TMI, Keto, but whatever. I laughed. I can't laugh and then fault you for saying it. That being said, I love you, TranStar Pyramid Robot Healer. I love you, Colonel Sanders. How dare you need 2 shots to die? 3 if you count that I shot the wrong thing. Okay. He just had to wait until I had finished my combat reflexes. Couldn't come at me while the combat reflexes were going.
Rubba howdy.
AGB, my friend! How you doing? Robo-genocide in the name of loot? Oh, that's right, Vagrant. You mentioned that before. That, like, when you played, you would, like, get healed by the thing and then destroy it for parts. I remember you mentioning that. Oh, that's right! Keto is, he's a new friend here. He is very excited that we're playing Prey. Sounds like they're going to be sticking around. I think we got him hooked. AGB is one of the regulars here. Summon the operator, kill them one by one. You monster! How could you? Well, I'm glad to hear you enjoy them. I actually take a lot of pride in being a good entertainer, so... Why did this only trigger just now? Vodka. Oh, this is one of the supply drops, I bet. Oh, okay, good. You got Paper Mario working. Glad I was able to get that working for you. That being said, I have to step away for just like 2 minutes, guys. Sorry. I'll leave you guys with some Wilkins Coffee ads. Enjoy the Wilkins Coffee ads while I step away for just 1 second.
With this camera, I shoot pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee.
I'm ready. Shoot.
Anybody else? Put your money in here and you get a cup of Wilkins coffee.
I don't want any.
Then push that button. How about a cup of Wilkins? You'll like this new car.
Yeah?
It's got a built-in maker for Wilkins Instant Coffee.
Who needs it?
Well, you can't sell them all. Got your parachute?
I forgot it.
How about the Wilkins coffee?
I forgot that too.
You'll never forget this. Howdy, stranger. I hear you don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Yeah, so what?
Now, are there any other strangers in town? Hey, man, what makes you so square?
I don't dig Wilkins coffee.
You should. It really swings.
I have a hunch I'm being followed.
Have you started drinking Wilkins Instant Coffee?
No. How?
I have a hunch you'd better. I have La Terrain and another kind of coffee.
I want the cheap stuff.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. Sorry, but that other coffee is for the birds. After this, would you buy me a glass of Cramel milk?
No.
I only go for a man who drinks Cramel.
Why are we climbing this tree?
For Red Diamond coffee.
I don't want any. Oops.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall.
Red Diamond makes good coffee. Oop. Better coffee. Oh, Red Diamond makes the best coffee.
Congratulations.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to take a quick bathroom break myself. But yes, I'm glad that Paper Mario is working for you. You know, AGB, you keep saying it's the best chat. Thank you. I will take that compliment. Thank you. Let's do this level 1 hack to unlock this computer. So your friend is having that birthday party on Sunday. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun there. Party like it's $18.99. Are you even allowed to party like it's $18.99 anymore? EO processing cannot occur until it's been unlocked. It's time to party! Oh, look, there's a fountain. Okay. Right, we're still trying to get up to air filtration. Though we are certainly venturing into places we didn't before, I think. Yeah. Oh, it looks like air filtration is like a floor up, though. Oh, there's a wrench. At least I have a wrench to defend myself now. Mick Gordon says everything's gonna be A-okay. Who's Mick Gordon? I don't know, but he says it's gonna be all right. Oh, thanks, Mick Gordon. Bane. Nobody cared who I was until I put... Oh, no, that's my Sean Connery. Never mind. That's the thing about when you don't super get into it. Is you just kind of wing it, and it doesn't always work. Mick Gordon's OSTs go absolutely insane. Insane in the membrane. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Have an abundance of music. I mean, yeah, it's highly intentional because, you know, it's kind of the ominous silence of space. I mean, it might have. I wouldn't put it past AI to tell us that. Speaking of, have you heard this thing lately about how people are like the people who are running like AI. The people who are running AIs are saying that you should not say please and thank you to the AIs when you go to use like ChatGPT and stuff. It's taking extra computing power for them to understand the please and thank yous that people give. So they're asking people to not say it. And I'm just saying, when the robot uprising comes, those are going to be the first people to go, right? When the robot uprising happens, it's the people who said, don't be polite to the robots, that are going to be the first ones to go. Okay, it's on level 2. How do we get to level 2? I don't think there's stairs. There's nothing that goes straight to level 2. Oh, wait, stairs. Ah, okay, I see it now. I see it now. I'm not responsible for your electricity bill. That's a you problem, buddy. Is there anything that we can... There we go. I love that. That's so broken. Though I don't know if this actually helped us. I don't think that actually helped us at all. Because we need to get out of here, basically. Let's see. This way. Try to jump over the electricity. I mean, if you're just naturally gonna say please and thank you, why not? I say please and thank you. But yeah, they're like, it's not necessary, it doesn't change anything, so don't say it. Because it's just costing us more computing. Or, you know, whatever it is that costs them. God damn it. So I think we need those stairs there. we got this jerk face. Oh, that's not the button I meant to push. Combat focus as a box! I'm gonna get him! Ah! Do I need to... Yeah, okay. You need to have it selected to unselect it. Not very efficient. 95% useless. Cost them $30 million last year because everyone kept saying it. Yeah, that's right. It was something crazy like that. Just to stick it to the man, Vagrant. What's your game recommendation, AGB? Reminder, we are absolutely brimming with games. But what's your recommendation? Our schedule is like more than full. Fort of Solace. I have not heard of Fort of Solace.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Hate how AI is hurting artists. That's fair. That being said, AI is being used for good uses too. Like there's an article I read about how an AI program was able to detect breast cancer like 5 years before there would have been signs of it. Okay. Whew. That took a while to get to. I mean, that being said, right? Like, I use AI. I used AI to make the intro song. I used it to make the raid song. I use AI as well. But I also think that it needs to be regulated. It needs to be put in place so that it doesn't get abused. That being said, too, you know, I made a song for the channel. I'm not exactly selling copies of that song to try and make money, right? I am making no profit off of that song. It just helps the stream to be just a little bit better, you know? Was that the whole objective? Just get in here and take the stuff?
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
Oh, well, there you go. Here's the intro song.
Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
That being said, I did come up with the lyrics.
He plays
the lyrics are all me.
Often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
It's a good song.
Playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink. Cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make
There's a
you
dude
think.
stuck in the
You don't
fan.
have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along.
Oh, it's a... I thought that was... I thought that was someone's arm sticking out.
He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
That being said, this is the perfect time to use remote manipulation. Oh. Me! We keep touching the fan, that's what's killing us. This might be a good time to spend a neuromod. Increase our distance for remote manipulation. Oh, and we could even max it out. Let's do that. I'll be doing all the force grabbing now. Force grab all the things. Spreading disinformation by saying the singer of Megadeth was sentenced to life in jail. I remember that, actually. I remember that. Okay, fans are working. Ow! Fire bad.
Atmospheric decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I hope I was supposed to do that. This also feels like one of those missions that, like, it's an objective, but I haven't gotten it yet. And I'm kind of just doing it because I stumbled across it. We haven't taught it in morals yet. That's on us.
Decontamination completed successfully. Stand by for oxygenation. Oxygen levels normal.
Okay. Well, we did it. I don't know what we did, but we certainly did it. What's our objective there that we're tracking? Ah, gardening tips. To the Arboreum! side quest action. Yeah, I mean, I just so happened to stumble across it, Keto. I'm not gonna not do it.
Hello, nice to see you.
It's one word.
This is the way.
That is one of the fun ones that we have here, Keto.
This is the way.
I have taken every instance of them saying this is the way from The Mandalorian, put them all into a randomizer. There is over 50 different instances of it, and it will randomly select one if you type this is the way. Or if you type the way. I added it in hopes that it would create some solidarity amongst people, as I can do something and you can all agree. This is the way. Ooh. Did not mean to hit that button. This is the wrong way? No! No, I want to be going the right way. Okay, what is our mission exactly here? It's something to do with gardening. Security station to search for Dr. Julian Howard. Learn more about the growth formula. Okay.
Hello, good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Do we have a... Yeah, there's a security station over that
Talos,
way.
Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
Shut up and take my salary dues.
I will take that. Thank you very much. Oh. Ooh, cracking my toes. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Oh, that felt good. Okay. I don't have arthritis or, I can't remember the other one. I don't have any of that stuff. I get a pain in my knees, though, when it's weird. When my knees stay bent, they start to hurt if they're bent for too long, so I straighten them out. But then when they're straight for too long, it hurts and I have to bend them. Like, it's a back and forth with me, right? And it's like that in all my joints, in my fingers, my elbows. It's like that everywhere. And I've tried explaining it to my doctor, and they don't know why it does that.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
But they have scanned me. It's not arthritis. It's not carpal tunnel. basically all the stuff that they could figure out from looking at x-rays. It's not any of that. Oh, is it deep storage or no? I'm going to crew quarters because there is a security station there, I believe. Behind your knee. Okay, so that's where I get the pain too, is on the back of the knee. Not a sharp pain, it's a dull pain. It's like so uncomfortable it hurts kind of pain.
Are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your
Okay. Who am I looking for? A dull pain. Okay. Well, I mean, they also, because I feel it in all my joints, right? In my wrists, in my fingers. I especially feel it in like my knuckle joints. So my family, they make fun of me actually, because I'll just be sitting there and I'll have my hand resting like this, with all the joints bent, and it'll just be like resting on the arm of the chair like that. And they make fun of me. They're like, "Oh, you got cat hands. You got cat hands." It feels comfortable. Like this right here feels comfortable, but it won't for long. And then I have to straighten them out. And it's the same thing with my knee. It's especially bad in my knees. Julian Howard. Julian Howard. Whenever you bend down, your knees click every time. Mine also click. Not every time, but they do click. Bottom quarter of your back feels like the spine is fused together. Oh my god. Getting old sucks. My back pain is surprisingly not from my size. I'm a large man, if you guys hadn't noticed that. But I have really good posture, actually. So my whole life, I've carried my weight. Like, I'm a big guy, but I don't let my weight pull me down. Like most big guys, their weight pulls them down and it's bad on their back. I've carried my weight my whole life. So it's made for a really strong lower back. My back pain is in, like, on the back, but it's in this area. And it's because I threw it out years ago and it never really recovered. When you stop sleeping on your stomach, well, I'm glad it went away. Back pain is awful. Like, you never realize just how much your back moves around until you have to move your back. You never realize it until that happens. Okay, we gotta get to the upper part for her. It hurts when I wake up. Hurts when I'm alive. It'll probably hurt after I'm dead. Existence is pain, Jerry! Oh, I see. It's like way over there. Can we get to it, like, from here? No. Big rock in the way. What the hell did I just do? Well... Okay. We gotta get some distance. To keep shorting out my weapons. These guys are pricks. Like, it's one thing to make me have to fight them, but not when they keep disabling my weapons. Toothache is the worst, you think, eh? It's very weird when you get a pain in a place that you don't ever really feel, right? Like, you don't usually feel your teeth. So getting a pain in a place like that you don't usually even realize exists, yeah. Stumbled upon a Jolly Rancher. You bit it. Turns out your tooth is... Oh, my God. I am so sorry to hear that, Keto. Jeez. That's rough, man. My sister worked as a dental assistant for many years. So thankfully, we've had some good dental. Which is good, because to be honest, I don't take the greatest care of my teeth. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one to get to. You ate a pie and it broke. What the hell kind of pie are you eating that it breaks your teeth? Had to pull both pieces, no matter how much painkillers they gave you, it hurt. Yeah, I believe that. I am so sorry to hear it. Well, stop eating bad pies. Yeah, they are totally up on that rock, and I don't know how to get to it. Except going up there, but I don't want to go up there. That's where Alex is. Okay. I don't want to trigger the thing with Alex, but I might need to go up there, so... I did save. If we accidentally trigger something we don't like... Okay, good.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss-poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above-normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
Oh, so we could have got here from this thing. Wrench. I said wrench. Felt like a 10-foot spike was being jackhammered at it. Yeah, that's right, right? Like, the thing about tooth pain, like I said, it's not an area you usually feel. So any amount of feeling, even if it's not actual pain, just the sensation of feeling your teeth, that already feels bad enough. But if it's actual pain, yeah. I'll leave this as a cliffhanger. This is a good cliffhanger, actually. Save game, because we're going to wrap up here. This tooth right here, this one, that's a fake tooth. My dentist crafted it for me. He basically, and this is what I mean about getting good dental care. It's made out of the material that they make for fillings. He essentially made like a chiclet of a tooth and then crafted it. He used his tools and like crafted it down into a tooth and then hardened it and then only charged me for a filling because all it was filling and his time. But no. As I said, he crafted it. It's made out of the same stuff as the filling. I lost that tooth in a fight with a Nazi. True story. But that's the cliffhanger. because I'm not going to tell you guys that story. You're just going to know that it's a story, and you'll have to ask me about it some other time. That's right. Always leave your audience wanting more. One of the best tips about being a good storyteller. Okay, so we're going to go into raid mode here, just to talk about our schedule and what's coming up. Tomorrow, again, I'm going to do this right when we're done the stream here. I'm going to update the schedule. We don't have Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Saturday theme stream, which if you guys aren't part of the Discord yet, there's a link for the Discord. We do voting for it every week, where you guys get to vote on what the theme for the theme stream is going to be. And from that theme, I pick a game. Those themes, if you want to just take a quick look for all the new guys, such as what's listed here on the AFK screen. You know, you guys get to pick the theme. I play a game from that theme every Saturday. We are bringing that back tomorrow. And then on Sunday is more Dragon Quest VIII. We are almost done, like the main story of Dragon Quest VIII. We are going to do the post-game content for it. But I think we're in the final dungeon for Dragon Quest VIII, so we're almost done that. And then Monday, we are getting back at more Valkyria Chronicles, another game that we're almost done. We got 3 chapters left in Valkyria Chronicles. I looked it up. So we'll probably finish it next stream or the one after. You're gonna be there? Oh, why don't you be there for the shower? I'm sure Keto needs someone to wash his back for him. But in the meantime, for today, we need to find someone to raid to. While I do that, I will play you guys the raid song, and I will see you guys next time.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to flow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to flow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race.
Okay. I found a unique one here. I found someone who was watching old cartoons. And it looks like right now he's watching the old classic 90s Sonic cartoon. That's a lot of fun. Let's go in there. We have a raid message that we can go in with. Be sure to tell him that we're actually usually a retro channel. He'd probably be into that more than the fact that we're playing Prey. But let's go there. Let's show him what Rodeo's Raiders do. I will see you guys next time.